then run across, and then pull this as well. Dong. And there, emerald. That's the last treasure we gotta pick up.
The heck?
We're gonna go to the back here, and we're gonna swap these two out. And then go to the right, swap these two out. And cut around and swap out the last pedestal over here. Now during the escape here, the camera is locked, so just keep holding back.
No, no, don't go out! Again! I've had enough of this! Okay. Good nights, and stay still.
My recommendation for getting out of this area would be to cut around this guy and actually just sort of hug the knights whenever you come into them. Let me rephrase that. Just when you're dodging the knights, just make sure you're like close to them, because the hitboxes on their swords are actually kind of small. Okay, there is literally I'm sorry. There is literally nothing that I can say without making any of that sound not the least bit sexual. Let's just move on. We're done with the chapter.
Leon!
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah. Give me a sec, I'll get you out. Hey! Try this!
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Ashley! Shit!
This was a pretty long chapter. Could have probably saved another few minutes or so.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
Right, the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Well,
So over here,
pleasant travel.
we're gonna buy the recipe for heavy grenades. Because we absolutely need heavy grenades coming up. There's all the treasure that Ashley got earlier. Now we're gonna run ourselves a little side quest over here, pull out the TMP and take out the third rat.
Yes.
There's 5 items in that vase right there, and 4 items in that vase right there. We didn't get any ammo in that vase, unfortunately. So, for the fight with the Gold Knight, what we're going to do is we're going to go up, and as soon as they become active, shoot the Gold Knight in the head 3 times and throw a flash immediately, because that knight is faster than the other knights. Now, you could use your sniper rifle on the other 2 knights after revealing the Plaga of the Gold Knight, but there is no guarantee that you will be able to nail the headshots for all 3 of them and kill them in 1 flash. So it's okay. Just use a flash. Don't worry. The game will find a way to give you more ammo later. Don't even worry about it. This game has fake difficulty, remember? Okay, the right side quest is done. We got the goods. We'll make our way up to the top floor. Excuse me, the top floor here. But before we do that, we're going to slink through the library and take care of these Plaga over here. Also, shotgun has absolutely amazing hit detection. Just stick to using the rifle, honestly. Shotgun is just better off used against Ganado at close range, if anything. We got the CQBR here as well. Put away the shotgun. We'll take the CQBR. By getting the CQBR and using it here, well, in this chapter rather, we can save a little bit of ammo for the TMP. Now we'll run up these stairs and use the cubic device over here to unlock the golden links. And do this silly little drop off here. Now we'll pull the CQBR. Don't reload the CQBR. Whatever you do, don't reload the CQBR.
Fucking monsters.
With the CQBR, a headshot is enough to kill any Navistador. But these guys we're going to use the TMP on because 2 shots will take them out of the air and kill them instantly. Because they'll hit the kill plane downstairs. Well, hit the kill plane directly below them, not downstairs. Hidden to the left is a yellow barrel with 3 items inside. The game really wants to feed me pesetas right now for some reason. Then once we're in this room over here, we can use the CQBR again. Just line up that shot.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
But as you can see, the headshots, they do about 1,440 damage.
Hello. Not sure if anybody is in here, but I've been struggling to settle on a design or a color scheme for my newest colored drawing. I've been coloring some of my work. You know this. Everybody knows this. I color my work after I ink. And so I'm going to be I'll be inking this, and then shortly afterwards I'll be sharing the work. Let me see. Let me check load this real quick. Trying to flip the drawing. wonder if I should. think I'm about ready to start these inks. I'm going to go ahead and put this drawing here. I'm going to scan this one more time. I'm going to come back. Take a look at this for the meantime. Alright, I'm starting to ink. I don't know why to spin right here. But yeah, I'm gonna be let me go ahead and start laying out some lines. So this, right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to feel out the curvature of all these lines. Using the better paper this time around. Cerritos Auto Square. Hello. How's it going? Cerritos Auto Square. You're at the Cerritos Mall? Why are you at the Cerritos Mall, Erwin? What the fuck is wrong with you? Thanks. Yeah. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna put all these feathers. I don't know how I'm gonna feather this one. It's on the good paper, but I'm not figuring it out how it's gonna look so far. I might just do a trace, pretty much. So why are you at the Cerritos Mall, Erwin? What brings you out there today? Oh yeah, speaking of that figure that you shared me this morning, I looked into it. I looked into the website that you shared that day. They had some pretty cool figures. Some cool, like, I'm not sure if they're Korean or Japanese, but they had some Ben 10 stuff there. Some like very niche things on there that I was kind of perked my eyes on. I don't know if I'll get it because there's one forearms figure there. It's pretty good. It's pretty good sculpt and all that, but yeah, it's still a little out of my price range. I wanna see how it is. If there's any other figures. You're with your parents? No, but what are you doing in the mall? What are you getting at? You're there to buy something, right? Is that the reason? Or perhaps you're taking your... Do you have nieces? I forget. Do you have nieces? Yeah, there's a bootleg forearms I saw there. That's really freaking... It's pretty cool looking. Are you still in this? Are you still in the mall? Or was that a while ago? You know what? I'm gonna put on some music. I don't know why I don't put on any music. I can't even concentrate on this. Let me see. I'm gonna put on some music. It sucks because it's like the same music. You're outside of Nordstorm. What kind of stuff are you, what kind of stuff are they buying for themselves? I'm probably gonna finish this before midnight, but I only put it at midnight because there's a chance I might put this stream on pause because I do want to post something a little later. If you're curious, the thing I'll be sharing will be that Max versus the Izzes. It's the one where he's like bad at lane. It's like trying to remove a bunch of Izzes. He's like versusing a bunch of Izzes in the scene. Anyway, I got that done. The colors, finally. It took me like an entire month to get to it, but finally laid down some colors, and it's kind of meh, a little bit. Too many layers. Took a long ass time. That's why I particularly don't love doing scenes with many characters, many elements in it, because that means I have to flat everything. I have to flat all that, and that sucks. It really sucks. I'm not a good flatter. I know a couple of people IRL who are phenomenal flatters that I would love to pay to do my my coloring because they're so good at it, but no, I'm not coloring. Not pay to color a comic book maybe, but yeah, like I don't know. I can't get it done in a timely manner. Like this thing literally took me like most of my. It's like 5 hours. Flat Earth? Yeah, Flat Earth. But yeah, I don't have the skill set for coloring like speed coloring things. Trying to see. Gonna get to these legs now. I don't know if these legs need adjustment. I'm kind of debating. Like this one, I don't know. I'll probably regret it later if I do that. I just suck it up. Is Cerritos Mall, is that the one we drove up to that one day and they told us the movie was corrupted or something? Is that the same place? It's around the same place where that movie theater was, the first one? But yeah, I have it the He-Man drawings. I really like Skeletor. That one just came out like immediately. I didn't have to touch it up. I didn't put any white out on it. That one was like a super focused drawing, and I got it done in a timely manner. I could still do it. I could still do things after I finished the drawing and feel like crap. Most times I'll hesitate, but for whatever reason, yeah, it came together after. You know, I still goofed it up like in the beginning. I think it was like I was adjusting the head, right? I took this little thing right here on the sheet of paper, lightboxed it, all before I decided I was going to start inking it. I mean, besides that, I think I got it looking pretty good, pretty true to the original idea. Although he meant to be more, I was trying to go for a more cartoony look originally. The theater was near the Lakewood Mall. What's the difference between the Lakewood and Cerritos? Is one further than the other? Is that like main? Is that the main one right there? I think I might have like driven. I think there's a bus stop around there. I think I was dropped off one time, en route to the bus station because I was doing an assignment. Because I had to draw in the bus, and you draw people, and the only way to do it is if I stuck around the bus for like a couple of trips. That's all you the story. The bus driver got pissed off and got creeped out by me just being there. Even though I was a clean person, he's still fucking creeped out by me. All I was doing was sitting down. Didn't bother anybody. I mean, there's a lot of weirdos in the buses sometimes. So it makes sense for her reaction to be, get the fuck out of my car, my ride, get out of here. Different malls. I would assume the Cerritos. I think the Cerritos one is a lot bigger, right? It'd be a lot bigger. I've never been inside, but I'd imagine it'd be bigger, much bigger space. Okay. Alright, dude. I'll see you in a little bit. Safe travels. I'll probably be on pause by the time you get back, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. But around 7:30, I'm going to share the drawing. I might take a little bit. On that. It takes me a long time to post things. Oh, hey JG, how are you doing? How's it going this night? Well, actually, I don't know. It is evening right now. I would imagine it's night around your area. But yeah, appreciate it. Gonna go on for a little bit. Drawing is still young. Your stuff is coming out great, JG. What are they called? The amorphous bodies? I think they're bodies, right? It's supposed to be bodies, aliens. What is all that supposed to be? Should label your stuff. Well, actually you do, but it's like still vague. But yeah, when you make that stuff, do you like is it like stream of conscious? Do you like ink these things out? I'm kind of curious. Figures? Oh, okay. I like the guy with the pizza head you shared the other day. Had some pretty interesting shape language to him. I like that. I forget who's the guy in the on the Discord, the guy that does the corn on the cob character. It's Jambees, right? I need to remember everybody's names. You're in an inking phase? I'm glad to hear. I gotta aim this freaking thing towards me. I can hardly see your messages. Oh, cool. Well, it clicks with me, just letting you know. I forget. Weren't you and Erwin doing something with that? Didn't you have like some kind of a project going between you two? I thought I heard somewhere that you were going to do like a little mini art book together, but I'm not. I can't remember. It's been too long. Was that something you said before, or am I just misremembering things? Damn. Crap. Yeah. Yeah, you should get back on it, dude. It's a phenomenal stuff. Did he just ink the one drawing of yours? I think he did like 3 of them, right? Was it 3? How many had he inked the previous year? I know he did a few of them. A few that I haven't caught. I messed up. Alright, I'm gonna just... That feels a lot nicer. You done 4? How many were you intended to do? What was your target? What was your goal with this? Do you intend to do 50 of them? Then press it, or like 5 different? No, like are we gonna make several to fit on a page? Is this like a sketchbook joint? Was it like one page your inks, the other page his inks? Kind of curious, because I know very little about this, and it was let me see. I think I'm starting to get into this drawing, but I'm not sure yet. Let me see. Okay. That'd be cool to see if you made it into like a little zine. At the very least, a zine. That has some serious potential, I think. I had actually pressed my I pressed a coloring book just a month ago. Bob helped me out with that. It actually it was a coloring book that coincided with the program I'm in. I think you once said that you said you're a janitor, right? You're a janitor at a school or Christian school. I think it's a Christian school. Well, I work on after school program. Then the last time we spoke about this, I was just starting out. I was a newbie around then. I think, yeah. We had this talk like maybe last August, or it's like, yeah, it's an after-school program. I think I was like getting tested for TB, getting my TB test, my tetanus shot or exam, my tetanus exam. All that was happening around that time. But yeah, I'd been with this company for like a year, and I'd made some pretty cool stuff with them. So yeah, I kind of pressed it into a book. I was able to press it into something, and actually, let me hold on a sec. I'm gonna take it out. I'll show it to you. Now this is my personal copy here, but this is the thing me and Bob did like 2 months ago. This is obviously it's my copy. It's all the kids at the very end of the year, they signed them. That was the very last day of school. Well, actually, the second to last day of school when they signed this. I told them to date it, so I know when was the last time we saw each other. So here's some of the drawings I did These were demos, obviously. These aren't things I have any plans to sell in the future. It's just something I meant to do in the program. The little Shy Guys. So yeah, these are just things I did like 10 minutes before my scheduled session with them. And we'd swap out like between 3 separate kinds of kids. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just Nintendo characters and Disney characters in here. Yeah. So, just a whole bunch of Nintendo stuff. Oh yeah, SpongeBob. At the very end, I added different type of things. So, Pikachu. Pika, Pika. Oh yeah, they're having an art sesh. They're having a drawing sesh here. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, this came together, I think. I like this page. These are my favorite pages in the whole book. This was made as a pop-up art where the background was separate. This was separate. These were like 2 different JPEGs on sheets of paper. But yeah, you'd cut them out and then glue them onto each other. I have an example over in the shelf over there. I can take that out too. But yeah, I got they're having like a life drawing session. And these are all characters that I'm using for, oh yeah, so this pop-up, this is another pop-up art that I did. This was the first one we tried with them. These designs actually got used in a comic that I'm going to start syndicating pretty soon. It is, I don't know when that's gonna happen. Probably next week. I might start sharing the new Knucklehead. But yeah, all these characters, you know, on here, I decided not to put them to waste. I'll just repurpose them for my own thing. But yeah, this is what the this is what ended up being used for the pop-up with the polar bears. See, that's pretty neat. This the detail, the little demo piece that I did for them. It's all taped together. Yeah, pretty cool. They enjoyed it. They really wanted me to do the pop-up, like, they wanted me to do it like every day pretty much after I introduced it. But I'm not the only art teacher with them. There's another, I have another coworker who does arts and crafts. She rarely did any drawings, but would always try to do that with them. But yeah, I would share the month with the coworker, basically swap weeks where we would teach or be the floater, as they call them, where we're just basically in charge to take the kids from class to class, break the instructors and all that. Yeah, it's after school. No stress. Minimal stress job, just how I like it. Shit, man. But yeah, I try to try to squeeze as much out of my brush. I really hate using the microns. I feel like it's a cop-out sometimes. I don't know why. I always just kind of always thought of it as that for some reason. Cause I'm so used to like comics of old. Just it's all brush and India ink, and I always want to do it, but also I'm a hypocrite. I don't use India ink or a real brush. I use like a brush pen. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, Knucklehead. He's just a naked caveman, dude. He's wearing his loincloth on his face. Hence why he's naked. Although there's not really there's nothing really explained. There's nothing really written or set. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to say. I'm too distracted, but I have nothing written out saying that that's what that is. So I'm slowly trying to work that into his mythos. But it's not about him. It's definitely not 100% about him. It's about all the other characters too. But yeah, it's just a little excuse, just a lazy excuse to do a cartoon strip, you know. I really like Bone and Calvin and Hobbes and all that. But I have nigh the talent to really execute it that way, so I'll just, you know, here I am doing these shitty direct to Instagram comics. Although I am gonna put it out on Gumroad. I'm kind of slowly working toward that. At some point, I'm going to make a Gumroad, and I'll have all the comics there for anybody to look at. Thanks, dude. Yeah, but oh yeah, you use these things too. I just bought a whole bunch of them. I haven't used them for inking yet. I just went to the Hobby Lobby not too long ago. Maybe like 3 weeks ago. I bought these. There's a whole pack of them. I haven't used them for anything though. I haven't used them for any inking. The Pentel ones though, I use them for like corrections. You know, because, you know, as you say, it's synthetic. It doesn't dry, right? You just cap them. That makes it perfect for you to for me to use it as like a correctional fluid type applicator. Although the paint that I use is kind of crappy. I use a craft paint to fix my mistakes. I don't use any paint markers, which probably would help me a lot if I use paint markers, because they have some pretty good coverage to them. I don't know though if it'll work with say this dye ink, because you know the Pentel color brush pen, the one that I'm using right now, it doesn't use India ink. It uses a pigmented ink, a highly saturated pigmented ink that's water-based. So whenever it makes a contact with any water-based product, let's say paint, craft paint, acrylic paint, it tends to it tends to dilute. It tends to bleed into that that other pigment, which in this case it's white. So yeah, this here you can find in at any Hobby Lobby. I mean, actually no, this is from Michaels. I apologize. Yeah, you can find it at a Michaels. But yeah, craft paint, you can find it anywhere. I just like the abundance of it, that I never have to buy a new bottle ever again. Because it just gives you so much of it, and it's relatively super cheap. Because kids, you know, it's for kids, right? So, Erwin was here a little bit ago. I think was at the mall. He should be back though. I am planning to take a break. Well, a posting break around what is it? 7:30. I'll say 7:30. 7:30 is when I'm gonna put the stream on pause. I'll just put it on the BRB screen. I done a Max drawing, a drawing with the Max character in it that I'll be sharing pretty soon. He's battling a bunch of creatures. But yeah, I colored it. It's all ready to go. To find the... I hated coloring that thing, man. Just so many layers. It took me close to like 4 hours to finish, to kind of from a halfway point. It wasn't even halfway done. I mean, yeah, it wasn't even like it wasn't even from scratch. It was like at a halfway point, but it took me from a halfway point 4 hours to finish. And it sucked. I like it. I think the coloring could use some work. I'm gonna read some of the stuff that you just wrote, because I'm just now seeing it. Royal Talons Drawing Ink, which I'm pretty sure is pigment based. I use Speedball Super Black, but I don't like the sheen. I agree with you, dude. I really, really fucking hate. I really detest that sheen, that finish that it leaves. It doesn't look attractive. Like, if you're gonna put this on a museum, right? If you're gonna look at it, the thing that's gonna distract a lot is the fact that it is shiny. What I tend to do after I after I put that ink is I'll go over it with black craft paint. This craft paint right here. This is one I bought off of Hobby Lobby. But that'll take away the sheen. Really, the only thing you would need to use that for is if you're going to black out large areas of your art. It's really not that great if you're gonna like use it for like. I mean, I guess if you're using it, it works. But I never found any use for doing any detail work with that because it just dries up. It like chunks up in my, it just congests my brush. It tends to congest all my brushes whenever I try to feed it in it. I end up throwing out more brushes using Speedball India ink than I do with this Pentel brush pen, this one that I have here. Look at that piece right there. I've had this for a super long time. Like 2 years. This is a 2-year-old Pentel marker. Oh, Erwin's in the house. Too bad I don't have a any soundboard to this stream, or else I'd use it for sure. Yeah, I really hate that. I really hate when it gets under the ferrule. You can't clean it. Once it gets in your ferrule, you're screwed. Might as well buy yourself a new one. And I was doing this to really nice brushes too. These were the Winsor Newtons. And that's why I stopped buying them. Because all the ink was really bad for it. Every time I bought ink, it would just destroy them. Just clog them up real bad. So yeah, just probably like $60 down the drain. That's the amount of money I would spend. I think I've spent. It's the amount of money I invested on Winsor Newton. On the Winsor Newton, what is it called? Kolinsky brush number 2, the one everybody uses. That brush sucks, dude. I mean, it's pretty good if you have your own recipe, your own ink recipe, but if you don't, kind of asking, you're basically throwing money in the furnace. Literally throwing money, like good, like pretty decent money into the furnace. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Once it's like, what they say, like, if you're insane, it's like what's that thing that Fallout, the meaning of insanity is like you repeat things over and over and over again. I felt insane just buying them and then trashing them, like, after like 3 uses. It felt like so freaking like I don't know. It felt crappier because you'd see all these artists posting on on their social media with said brush, and they said, oh, I had this for 50 million years, it's like, or something like that, they'd have it, they've had it for such a long time, the single brush. I don't know if I believe them. Unless you're like using it for like watercolors, right? It makes sense if you're using it for watercolors. I'm like losing. Yeah, they're all like 20 years old. Yeah, that's like everybody's like that, but really, they only reach that age if you're like under some conditions, right? First, you're using it only with watercolor pigments, right? Non-abrasive, like basically non-abrasive like material, and that can be basically dissolve easy. With solvent or something, but they put a lot of chemicals in ink, so well, it's never gonna last. Shellaced. Yeah, of course it's going to last longer. I like synthetics. They last so much longer, dude. So much longer. This is 2 years old, right? And the one before that, the reason it kind of wore out is because I'd like flick my lines like all over the place. And now that I'm not doing that, and look at it now, it's still with me. There are times where I doubt this brush, but really it's just dirty. I wash it off and it's good as new. Alright. I feel myself not making too much progress on this. Try to speed this up. I have to at least get this to a particular spot for me to like pause the stream for a little bit. You're flicking all the time? No, I mean, okay, so you flick a lot, but you gotta look at my older stuff, dude. Like, there's a lot more detail in the stuff that I was doing before I started doing these, like, what is it called? JPEGs. I don't know what you call them, but single element images, you know? Stuff that doesn't, you know, it has a few details here and there. But before, I would do backgrounds that was all crosshatched, like, numerous times over, with no regard to, like, I would over-render with the brush, with crosshatching. And so I'd wear out the tip really quickly. Because I'm just, I'm outlining here. You're seeing how I'm doing this, right? I'm just outlining things. I'm putting really delicate. I'm pretty delicate where I'm putting these, where I'm placing my tip. But before that was not like how I was doing it. It was just, I'm gonna flick this way, that way. I'd basically go against my guide, and so I would wear out the tip a lot faster, much faster, as a consequence of that. But yeah, you're like, when I look at your work, I think you're like doing broad strokes, right? Like doing like broad, thick, organic strokes, and using the whole tip of the brush, right? The whole, like, this whole part right here. You're using that whole thing. I'm not. I'm just using this little small point right there because I want precision. I'm aiming for precision. But that's how I wore it out. I would use that tip, the precise part of the brush. I would like constantly go like this. And that would wear out my brush over time. That's putting million miles on for sure. Yeah. To your detriment? No, I don't think it's to your detriment. Like, I don't know what you want out of your work, so I assume you want bold stuff. You want it to look like lush and broad. But that's just how that's how I see your work. But I don't know what your intentions are with the when you decide to hit the drafting table, It's like, is the goal to make something like, I don't know, like the 16th Chapel or something, and just end up looking like the Mona Lisa in comparison? Well, I can't see it, dude. I can't see you messing it up. When I look at your work, I see somebody who knows what they're getting out of somebody knows knows control, right? I see you as somebody that has control over their stuff, over their tools. I don't see any random in it. At least, if you're asking me, right? Because I'm not you, and I can't read your mind. But when I look at it, at least right now, I see intent, and it's pretty good. I like it. I love it. I give you an ego? Yeah, you should have an ego. It's really good stuff. Really, really nice. Okay, now I'm starting to get somewhere with this. Where I was fucking too much. Now I'm getting somewhere. All right. I'm probably going to eat my own words, eat my own shorts, like little, probably in like a few minutes, because it's like I didn't give myself enough breaks in the line for me to intervene later when I add more details. I'm gonna try to hone in on that right now. Oh, and yeah, I'm not sick, by the way. I just got a sore throat. Although it is caused by a virus. A coworker got sick. I think she might have had strep or something, and it gave it to me. But strep, it's not as bad as a cold. Or maybe it is, I don't know. What are you working on, Erwin? Where'd he go? Yeah, no problem, JG. Good stuff. If you had a catapult, I'd go down. I'd be down for a Pepsi. I don't have Pepsi in my fridge, is what I'm trying to get at. Erwin might have some. What is news? I don't know. What are some news? Oh yeah, are you still gonna buy, so you're gonna buy PlayStation games? Cause I don't think they're gonna make any more. It's not, not on a DVD anymore anyway. Not press them anymore. I would have bought. Oh, sharing the Pepsi? No, my coworker. So my coworker. So all the coworkers, at least half of the coworkers at my job. I work at a Five Below, by the way. It's my second job. A whole bunch of them just got promoted all at one time, all at once, and I'm really mad because I've worked here how long? It was close to I'm closing in 2 years now, so. But you know, obviously I don't care. It's retail. I'm not gonna overachieve at a Five Below. Like, that's not happening ever. Never gonna happen. But for some of the people there, they're really passionate, so they got promoted. Anyway, one of the coworkers 2 weeks ago, we're closing, and so we got to go in the back and verify, basically, see all the monies in there. If all the monies are gonna, all the money's there, ready to put away at the very end of our shift. We do it every night, but this time she was sick. She was coughing it up in the freaking break room. And I don't know what she was thinking, but she wanted me to go verify with her. And, I breathed in all the cootie air. Obviously, the symptoms didn't show up until maybe like 5 days later, so it was enough time for me to forget that that's where I got it. But for a while, I thought I forgot to brush my teeth or something like that, because that does happen. I'll fall asleep, and I'll swallow some bacteria in the back of my throat, and I'll fuck it up for like the next day. Okay. Alright, see you in a bit. Also, guys, if anybody's watching, feel free to give this stream a like. And if you're not following yet, I know it's only 2 people here, so it's probably the same old people. But feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. And because I do make a bunch of stuff, I made a couple of time lapses here. Time lapse of characters you may or may like. May or may not like. You might like it. You're playing Street Fighter online, right? Online multiplayer Street Fighter. I think you told me that you do that sometimes, right? Alright. Nice. How is it? You win any matches? Are they OP? MMORPG Street Fighter. Whoa, that's possible. How do you do that? Just like Shenmue? Do you like fight people on the streets? Is it literally Street Fighter? Wait, actually no, Shenmue is like Street Fighter, basically open world Street Fighter, right? Shenmue is open world Street Fighter, right? I don't know. I don't know too much about my games. But I know you might have had a Sega at some point, maybe. So maybe you can give me some insight. I'm gonna eat that. You never played Shenmue? Well, I kind of want to play Shenmue, and it's possible. I have an emulator that can play it. But, yeah. I think this is a mistake right here, maybe. Yeah, that was excessive. Probably. So once I draw, I think once I trace this sword, I'm gonna take off to post some art. and it'll be like maybe like a 30-minute intermission, however long. Usually takes me like a while for I have to share all my links and stuff. I don't have a way to make it faster for me, unfortunately, and I only do the one site too, the one app. Although it does take care of Facebook, so Instagram does take care of the Facebook page. So I don't have to post there. I started posting little things on my profile a few days ago. But I don't know if I want to continue doing that. Splitting attention. The reason I stopped doing that is because nobody would look at it, and I'd basically have to share it exclusively in the mornings to get any reach. And if I, and you know, it got frustrating because I probably get the most stuff done in the mornings when I wake up anyway. So you know. It was kind of a waste if nobody was going to be able to look at it at an appropriate time. Usually takes people maybe as long as a week for them to look at stuff sometimes. On Facebook, I mean. Shit, I messed up right there. All right. All right. I got into a point where I think I'm gonna take off right now, but can ink this hair a little bit. I'm getting ready to do what? Getting ready to do cross hatching now. Alright, I have outlined everything. This stream will be taking a break, short intermission of about like, let's say, what, 30 minutes? Yeah, I'll be back at 8, 10 or something. So, yeah, go get something to eat, a drink or something. You know, keep the stream on or whatever. But, yeah, I'm gonna have the BRB screen for the moment. Alright, BRB, 30 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It just took a little bit of time. Is JG still here? Hope JG's still here. Anyway. Yeah, it took a long time because I had to, like, I still had to color shit. Found stuff I still had to color. But it's done now. The most part. I gotta go back and add to it. But I'm in no hurry. I'm in like no hurry to continue to add to it. Especially because I have Tila coming along. Oh yeah, you guys, I'll show you, Erwin, are you still here? Are you still playing Street Fighter? I'm gonna show you something. So remember I said like I had to cut out my drawing because I didn't like I didn't like something about it. So this is my drawing here. I'm not sure if you're still here, but this is Tila, right? I have a little ovular shape right here, right there. With tape on it. But yeah, that's where the shield was originally. I didn't like it. I didn't like how I drew the shield, so I erased it originally. And I had to sand it off, and it still wasn't working. So then I just decided to cut it out, which I remember I saw like a video on YouTube or something, or reel, where Joe Kubert was like showing you how to like fix like hiccups. Like if you want to replace a whole panel, an easier way to just take a razor to the page and then just kind of do it. And so I took his advice and I kind of did that. So this is what ended up coming out of it. And that's how Tila came out. That's where the shield is. I still messed up the shield after the fact. I still messed it up. I still fucking messed it up. I still had to sand it too. I messed it up around here. Like I wasn't liking the detail originally, so I sanded it off again. But then I just conceded and I added more whiteout. But yeah, I dug it. Dug it this time around. I was gonna start over. Nah. But I got too lazy. So this is what I have. I also did Evil Lyn with Tila on the same day. This wasn't recorded though, so you're not gonna see any of that on it on YouTube. By the way, I have uploaded a new video. I draw a Skeletor in it, and it's a time lapse. So if you haven't seen that, go check it out. I'm sure you guys have though. But I don't know if there's I don't think there's any other viewer besides YouTube, so that just doesn't matter. But for anybody else who comes into this stream later and decides to sit through this long at this point in the video of the VOD, check out the rest of the channel, because I'm starting to put some decent stuff in here, at least in my opinion. Anyway, yeah, so now I'm at a point where I'm at a crossroads. Where do I, let's see, I don't know whether I should add I'll try the detail. I've been starting to get a couple of views for the Skeletor video. Just consistent view count like throughout the day. I don't know if it's like, you know, if you hover over your video, even if it doesn't play, it counts as a view. I feel like it, because I was not checking it on my account, but I was checking on it on through the YouTube Studio dashboard. The views kind of go up and down. It's like 2 days ago was like it stayed like at 4 views, and then all of a sudden got like 10 or something views on it. Anyway, yeah. Put that new max in there. Even though it's not done, I still am gonna share it, because it's that was a headache. I won't lie. I hated that drawing. I hated everything about it. I like I like finishing the drawing, the inking. That was fine. I don't know how exactly I wanted it to look when it was colored, though. Originally, I intended there to be some kind of Zipatone. Actually, I bought Zipatone, like the duotone stuff, the film. I bought it for that reason, was to mask out certain elements in the background. But I realized that, well, you know, might not add anything at the very end, because there's no detail in there. There's no cross hatching, so I ended up not using it. I'm gonna use it for something else, though. I think I might use it for this knucklehead piece that I'm working on, where I mask out the background elements with it. All my spray bottles are damaged out, so I can't really do any flicker effects, any splatters, unfortunately. I really want to do splatters. Are you still playing Street Fighter, or when? What is everybody doing right now? You're doodling on the pizza guy? Ah, nice. Make sure to give him some pepperonis. Some anchovies. Pineapple and lettuce. The original idea with this face is that I wanted to look like Herb Trimpe. Herb Trimpe? I call him Herb Trimpe. Because it looks like he eats his veggies. Anyway, this is the idea with his face. It's gonna look more like a Hulk. Just a triangle head. Alright, yeah, but I was gonna give him more of a Hulk kind of face. Or at least it was the original idea for this. It still might happen. I just gotta be careful where I lay the lines. But yeah, you can't look at a face like that with a bunch of teeth and just jawbones. If I'm thinking of Herb Trimpe. Good old Herb. Good old herbs. You doodling any other characters besides Triangle Face? Triangle Head? I have a painting in progress. I might poke at it this week. Oh, cool. Have I seen it before? Have you shared it in text chat? Or no, not text chat. 2D artwork. Have you posted in 2D artwork before? I think I might. I've seen some paintings in there. I know you do paintings. I know you make them. I forget the kind of paintings you make. Which ones in sequence or in the order that you post them on there. Uh-oh. There you go. This brush may be dry. I've shared the sketch and initial paint over, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen you paint in the online sketch, the sketch jam. the what is it called? The lava, what is it called? It's the browser. The online sketch jam. I'll just call it that. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? I've seen you use that. And that was good. Oh, like all the stuff that you do in there. All the paintings you do in there. I don't know how you guys fucking paint in there. I tried it one time and I got like a mouse drawing out of it. Which is usually the quality I do when it comes to the when it comes to actually sketching on there. Sketching anything on like digital. I am going to transition to digital pretty soon because I'm starting to want to get into animation again. For those of you who don't know, I went to college to get a animation degree, and I did, and I don't use it. I can't use it because the economy's fucked up and everybody's laying off their staff. Anyway, yeah, so I want to throw my hand into animation pretty soon. I downloaded some free software, open source software, not too long ago. I downloaded what's it called? Pencil 2D. It's this for open source. It's like, I don't know. It's like a European software. Some guy developed way out there. Anyway, it's free for anybody to use. I've known it for like several years. I made an animation with it, sort of, and it's unlisted on my other channel. But it was like, I think this was the first thing I animated, and it was the only thing I animated, and it looks like the first and only thing somebody animated. Although that's not true. I animated some other things, but those were college assignments, and I didn't put any effort into it. And there was no heart into that. So I want to do something with heart if I ever get the chance to, and I think I'm inching myself to do that now. Would you animate Knucklehead? Traditional painting is a lot better, but it's fun to do digital sometimes. Yeah, I want to doodle more digitally. The thing is, I can't get, it's like that transition, right? I don't know what it is, accommodating to the format, right? I don't know, it feels really weird to me. Like sketching, like I forget, oh, you can forget that it's a screen and that you could just focus on your hand and what you're doing and it'll be fine. But it's harder to do that when the screen is so small. I have a very tiny screen tablet. I think it's like an XP pen. It's the 15-inch. My little investment last year, so I could quit using Procreate, because Procreate, it's fun to use, but is garbage because it doesn't hold a lot of memory on your layers. It has a severe downside to it, and I mean, I'm glad other people get to use it. Pretty, can use it with no issues. Was like Brunson. Brunson likes to, or yeah, he only uses Procreate, but he doesn't have to color that much. I think it's just flats, and then he puts like a filter over everything. Sort of how I do, except I kind of go in all gun ho and render everything. And because I want to render everything, that's why it needed new software. Yeah, I would animate Knucklehead. It's kind of it's an idea I want to do. For right now, I'm doing like stop motion with that character. I want to try stop motion first, because I have a friend who been kind of pleading to do stop motion for almost 3 years, maybe. He's wanted me to do something with, wanted me to make something so he can use his motion control. What is it called? A rig. He has a rig similar to what they use in the Star Wars movies, like motion control. I'm not sure if anybody knows what I'm talking about. I'm sure people know what I'm talking about here. The motion control stuff. It's the thing that makes the starships like convincing. But yeah, I'm gonna do Knucklehead soon. I kind of want to experiment first, doing some kind of something that I wanted to do a long last time ago, but was never good at I was never competent at doing it. I think I have the skill set, and I think I have the ability to utilize the program a little more now. Stop motion is fun. That's why I want to start doing that first. In a little bit, I can take something out of the freezer, and I could show you. It's a puppet that I'm working on. Originally, I wanted to do stop motion so I could do some kind of a promo. I wanted to launch a Kickstarter at some point for one of my books. I think a short, fully animated trailer would be kind of something cool that I could do. Feasibly maybe, but yeah, because my friend is working, I'm just gonna take my time a little bit with it. But yeah, originally I wanted to do like a promo trailer, and that would have been used to animate something. But yeah, it's a slog because I want to do all kinds of stuff. And like, you know, it takes me a long time to ink this thing, for example. It takes all this time to ink it, and then I end up not doing much afterwards. What's in the box? What's in the box? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's just my freaking... What is it called? What do you call it? What you call it? Oh, well, I guess it's like a mannequin. Well, I'll take out the mannequin that I already have out here that you'll enjoy. Here's one that's currently in progress. It's this sculpture of one of the characters. It's a puppet for the stop motion clip, but I'm not sure. Right, I still have to design him. So all you see here is just the anatomy, what it's going to look like, you know. What it can look like, anyway. But I'm still sculpting this thing. It's kind of rough on edges. It's just kind of the base of what it's going to become. But yeah, I'm aiming to have this finished possibly by September, like all the puppets. And then maybe by then my friend will be out of his job. You know, we'll have enough time out of work to animate some scenes, and hopefully he doesn't take forever, because he tends to take his time whenever it comes to projects. He's been working on this music video for what it seems to be the last 3 years now. He started this in college and he hasn't finished it yet, or maybe he has. I haven't asked him to see if, you know, where he was on that. But last time I heard, he was kind of stalling. No, I'm kidding. No, that's not true. I'm being facetious now. No, the last time I heard, he wasn't making much progress, or he was still cutting things. You know, if he's still cutting things, that means he's not done. It means he hasn't shot any film. He hasn't shot anything yet. He's still making stuff for the short. So if that's, you know, if it comes to that where he can't even make it because time is of the essence, I might have to just get iMotion, you know, that phone app on your phone, you know, the stop motion app, and just do it myself, which is kind of lame. Because the whole reason of doing that is have him do it, because he's the expert. He's a stop motion animator. He's the guy that's always talking about, always championing, like, Ray Harryhausen and all that. Phil Tippett. David Allen. You know, those guys. He's always talking about them. So, I will push him. I'm not sure if he's watching this right now, but if he's not doing it, I'll drive up to his place and set up the shop light and everything at 3 a.m. in the morning if I have to. For him to animate the goddamn scenes. But yeah, I'm gonna do some kind of experiment. I wanna do with that program. I always wanted to do like a werewolf transformation sequence. Like animate a fucking TF or something like that. You know, I would like to do that as like my first animation and then kind of build off of that because I feel like that's going to be probably easier to do because nothing has to be on model. Speaking of werewolves, did you guys see the what is it called? Is it Robert Edgar? Is that movie, the werewolf, woof? That movie that's coming out in Christmas Day. Do you guys see the trailer? What do you guys think of that? I'm aware. Oh, so JG, I'm aware of stuff on Newgrounds, but I never really went on to the site see what they had. You guys, I mean, do you find anything cool there? I mean, I know I have a friend who pops off on Newgrounds. He does his webcomic and he shares it there. I don't know how active the fan base is on that, but I would assume that it's still pretty healthy. Because when I think of Newgrounds, I think of early 2000s, like animation culture, right? It's like Oni Plays and Flash Kids and all that came from there, I believe. But yeah, I don't know too much on. I don't know too many creators on there. Except the notable ones. The ones that rose to prominence. I remember playing Flash games. I don't know if that does a Newgrounds thing. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I actually think I was on Newgrounds in the 2000s. I wasn't aware of it though. I didn't pay attention to the website because I was too young. You know, I'm 27 and you know, around the time that would have popped off was like maybe 2007 or something. And I, you know, being on the spectrum and all that, you know, that'd probably affect my ability to recognize anything was going on in my computer. 'Cause all that stuff's a blur. I don't pay attention to that. If it's not important, I just kind of tune it out. Not as much anymore, but it still happens. I feel like that's a core thing, core memory that was subject to that happening. The Boogly is one of my fave. Where's the Boogly? Is that like is that like a user on there, or is that a game? Oh man, no, no, no. Take it away, JG. You tell me. I'm getting ready to actually do any feathering on this thing. I've been kind of procrastinating for maybe the last hour. Because it's like the more tedious part of it if you're not prepared for doing that. Also, I got to pre-plan where the lines are gonna be. Man, this is gonna be a hard video to sit through. This one's gonna be a really hard one to sit through. Like editing this video down to 5 minutes. That's gonna be annoying later. I don't want to do that, but it's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to sit through all the time I'm pausing, not putting my pen down, putting my hand down, sitting on the drawing too much, you know. Also, for those of you watching new to this channel, feel free to check out those time lapses that I have here. I've done Ben 10 characters and Master of the Universe characters so far. Go check out those videos. It's in the channel. You know, like, subscribe, and share the video. Please, I welcome that. All right, and let's say I gotta do this. I gotta do this shield. The shield. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this to kind of block it out. So okay, I gotta be careful with this or else it's gonna die. I wonder if Squee is on this. Squee, are you in here? Tell me now. Tell me. You just got here? Ah, damn it. I figured it. It was only nature. It was human nature. You should blame that. But yeah, nothing now, just kind of a slog. I'm kind of procrastinating here. What's JG up to? JG. Where did you finish pizza? Did you finish Mr. Pizza, Mr. Triangle? Oh, okay, I got you. What is a loin? $200. 200 hours. It's a good amount of time. Decent amount. Alright, I'm at the point of the drawing where I got to start actually inking something. Which is not what I want to do, but I have to do it. And it doesn't look bad. I just don't want to mess up this far into the drawing. Uh-oh. Him and his noodle. I'm gonna get to the inking, the part where I actually ink and not just tracing. No, I'm kidding. Who's noodling? Are you noodling right now, Squee? Do you like to noodle? Getting to the point where I have to start drawing some of this detail. Okay, I do know that I want that in the leg. What about here? What do I want here? Do I want it like that? Or do I want it like that? Oh yeah, there's that too. You noodled once or twice. Only once or twice? It's not good enough. Gonna add it. You can go blind if you noodle more than twice a day. Damn. What does JG have to say about that? Can you go blind if you do it more than twice a day? I can go blind now. If that were true. Let me see. Time to put on Book of Tell to listen. Deep Purple. This is a good album. Oh yeah, you just turn into Knucklehead. You're right. Erwin, are you still in here? Are you still playing Street Fighter? Are you still playing? Are you still playing Fighting Street? Also, how's your day, Squee? How's it turning out? How's it coming out? Are you enjoying yourself? Have you no shame? Shame is for the weak and European. Damn. That's crazy. Are you all gonna take that? EU? You're gonna take that? Guess you are, because you didn't have any back response for it. All right. Yeah, they're always watching. The stream's like soccer to them. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. Get rid of this tape. Alright, I think I'm getting kind of feel for it now. Whoa, that's fucking cool. finally to the point where it's like, it's almost there. It's just almost there. I think I might have messed up there, though. Might have to go in there with the whiteout a little bit. How's everybody doing right now? I'm almost done here. Just wrapping it up. Trying to decide whether I want some of these details or not. I think I will keep the torso details. IP, different IP. I don't know, man. Actually, not sure. Just whatever, yeah, whatever's on the moment, on the mind, whatever's on the noggin. What is it? I wanted to see if I should do Thundercats next, because they have cool characters there too. What other ones? Yeah, I do Knuckles. Yeah, Knucklehead. Yeah, I'm gonna be publishing my comic. That's the other thing, yeah. Yeah, I should. Well, actually, I have one in the pipes right now. Might have shared it to you already. Um, How's your triangle man? How's your triangle man, JG? Are you there? Promotion illustrations for Knucklehead. That's kind of what I am working on stuff like that right now. It's just that I don't know. It always goes in the back burner at some point in time. It's not that I mean to, but it just happens that it takes a long time to think about an illustration, you know. And I was already working on my comic book, so I just kind of put it off. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to... I mean, I could probably do it in a little bit, like promo for this channel. I haven't done it for the channel, though. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, it's a double album. Oh, yeah. I can do that. That's a good idea. trying to spot blacks. If you can't tell, I'm trying to see where I still need to add black to kind of make it pop. Okay. Yeah. All right. JG, are you still here? How's your doodle? How's your noodling going? Hey, I'm gonna start erasing some of this stuff. Feel free to like, share, and subscribe. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to. This shit. But, yeah, I'm gonna try to promote that Knucklehead stuff for sure. Squee. I'll try to do that for sure. At some point, it has to happen. POTUS. Yes, you came in late. I'm almost done with this. How you doing, buddy? How is it going? You just come back from work or something? Were you at work? How's it going? Today you walked a lot. Why? You walked or you worked? You walked a lot or do you work a lot? I'm gonna go ahead and okay, you're looking for work? And how was it? Did you get any interviews? you get any job interviews, by the way? I don't think you heard that, but yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna add a couple lines here to kind of fill in these areas. You know, I did the spot blacks already. I just added a bunch of gray, but there still needs a little more gray here. After I add that, I think I'm gonna call it, because I am hungry. I haven't eaten a full meal since maybe what? Yes, 8 a.m. possibly. I ate something intermediate like before I hopped on here. So I'm starving. Okay, cool. Then you got the job. They're asking you for your documentation, your vaccinations and all that junk. All right. Damn it. Oh yeah, feel free to share this video around, like and share. These are coming out pretty well for streams. JG, you still awake here? Because I haven't heard from you in a while. He probably has this in the background actually. The chest looks perfect. Yeah. I've been at it for like a few, yeah, I've been going at it for a few hours now. But yeah, you spot black. That's the reason it's popping out a little bit more. Is you go in, you hone in on areas, and you make them pop. How's your animation going, Mako? Is it coming along? Should do, yeah, go for it. Do the backgrounds. I mean, it's late, but you can still do it. Alright, I think I want to call it for now. The only mistake I think are these lines right here, because I think they're like too thick. Oh man, maybe after the cleanup, we have to clean your room or something? Squeak, go to Mexico, clean his room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something, some bite. I don't believe you, POTUS. Go. Oh, sorry. I don't believe you, Mako. Send me the pictures. I need proof. Too late. I'm kidding. All right. I'm actually kind of considering doing some animations right now. After I get off, I'll eat, but I'm probably gonna try to do some like a quick little turnaround thing for like a project I want to start. I don't know if I'll start tomorrow, but I have the animation software. I downloaded Pencil 2D. What is it called? I I still have to download Blender. That's gonna be part of it. I'm gonna need Blender in order to animate it. In order to string the frames together. But yeah, the software I'm using is like open source, and you can modify things in it. So I'm pretty happy about that. It's what it's like software I've used since I was like a little, like not a little kid, but teenager. I was like using it. I haven't used it since though, so I don't know how different. If it got any, if it improved or got worse or any of that. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I kind of storyboards something. I just don't got a design for it. Just kind. Well, it's not even storyboarded. It's kind of like a beaded, but it's kind of have a idea of how I want it. I just kind of have to, from here I'd have to like look up some video reference. Yeah, it's called Pencil 2D. I'm no expert in this stuff. I'm just letting you know. I just know from my DeviantArt days, a lot of people would use that software. It's pretty old. On paper, it's not. I'm not sure if that's something you can I'm sure you can upload images on there, but I've never tested it. But like I said, I'm like completely new to that process. I'm going to try to. I'm going to try experimenting with another software. It's called I think it's called OpenTunes. That's another one. That one, I believe you can upload your own images, like your own scans of your animation. You can do that with that. But Pencil 2D, totally not sure, and like completely unknown. I'll try to make an effort to learn the software though, because I do have to get started with something. I gotta try to do something with my I gotta try to make an animation portfolio of some kind at some point. It's not gonna happen if I stay on this slow trajectory. Tahoma 2D. Yeah, I'm sure there's other ones. That one I'm just familiar with because of DeviantArt. Squee, are you playing a video game? Are you playing a video game? Are you with your friends? Oh wait, today's Monday, right? You don't hang out with your friends today. Are you still are you still doing things? Like and subscribe. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, we're pretty much done here. I don't know why I'm still here. I should be just making food, not starving myself. Let me see. I'm trying to look for my pen. Where the hell? Squee. Mako posted a message toward you in retaliation. I wanna do this. I wanna do the animation in twos. I hope. I hope I know what that means. No, you might have redacted it. Alright. This tail end of the stream, though. Debating whether I should get off, but you know, there's 7 people watching, including me. I'm just gonna black this. I'm gonna spot more blacks. Here's some black. Here's some black. Uh-oh. Too much black. Too much black. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see your stuff, man. I don't see your comments. I don't see your dirty comments. Too bad. Too bad. Alright, I think I'm delaying the end of the video, which is not good because I need to eat real badly. But this was fun. This was real fun. Erwin, JG, I don't know where you're at right now, but it was really fun hanging out. Real fun hanging out. And Squee. And POTUS. I'm just kidding. No. Mako. Nice to have you around for a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. It's like a lot of... It is a lot of adjusting. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't know when the next one will be. Maybe it might be like, I was having fun until YouTube took away my freedom of speech. Okay, dude, I know you like to say the F slur every now and then, but cut it out, because, you know, they're going to get they're gonna get somebody on me. They're gonna get ice on me. Keep it. Cut it out. Just don't do it. All right. Okay. I'm super hungry. I'm gonna get going. All right, guys. It's been good. It's been good. YouTube is bad. Are you the second channel on here this whole time? Dude, it's a slur now. I said it, even though I said it, it's a slur now. Too bad. All right. You guys have a good one. Good night.